Ugh. Mic check, mic check. Been a while since I did this. Please tell me my bitrate is good. Please, 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 please. Please. I think it's fine. Hmm. Average stream bitrate too high. Now I can't change anything because I'm streaming. How's the YouTube stream looking? Yeah, the bitrate is still kind of cooked. I don't know how to solve this. Right, how about this? Yeah, bitrate's still pretty bad. Wait. Yo, what's up? Wait. Can you hear my music now? Alright, how's my bitrate? Yeah, it's not optimal. But it is what it is, I suppose. Right, so let's tidy up the city a bit, I suppose. Alright. Right, I think you can hear my in-game sound and music. What is up, Sarah Plays? Welcome to the stream, if you're still here. Hello, the Chicken Lord. Welcome to this extremely exciting stream. Right, what should we call this? The tasks for today. Already up stream, very creative. Alright. Gotta do the railings for the edge of the city. Do some roads and what was the final thing? What do you call it? Wait. Gotta bloody translate a word here. English is not my native language. It's called walkway, right? Sidewalk, yeah. I'm smart. Sidewalk. That's about it. Maybe also light up some areas if we need to. Wait, Chicken Lord, so have you seen my city before? I know I uploaded a video a while back, but I don't think everyone has seen it, so... If you're down for a quick tour, we can do that. Alright, hold up. It's gonna light up this area up here because creepers do have a tendency to appear up here and spawn up here sometimes, which is a possible danger if they can just drop on you and blow up when you're walking down here. Alright. Little world tour then. Let's go back to the beginning. Apologies, by the way, if the bitrate isn't optimal. I don't know how to fix that. I probably gotta get a new PC. Anyways, so this is the beach where everything started. This was a server from the beginning. It was a realm that me and a couple of guys were playing on. So this was the spawn beach. This is a little beach house I built. Can see a couple of buildings in the background here. This is some. Those are some other buildings that the guys built before they stopped playing. Yeah, now it's only me. So this is just single player now. Yeah, there was like some community stuff I made here, even if this server is only a single player, but it is the thought that counts. Got a cave down there. And yeah, I can show off the got a very fancy spider spawner down here. Here we are. Got a little platform up here for the cave spiders and an auto soaring system. Yeah, enchantment table, and then might be tough to see, but cave spiders do spawn up here, and we have this whatever this glass ceiling is called, and this glass block, so you can look up. I don't know if the music is getting loud on the stream, but it's getting a little loud for me. Huge medieval city. That's pretty dope. It's a little different from what I'm constructing here. I'm doing a more of a modern take, yeah. So how long you playing on your single player? Is it a couple of weeks, couple of months? Longer than that? Couple of weeks. So you're in the beginning stages. So you're trying to get like good tools and things to build more efficiently, or just like have started building the cities and all of that with what you have. full netherite. That's pretty good. That's pretty crucial, actually. Are they full enchanted? You got like efficiency and stuff on them, and breaking, mending. Yeah, max out fast, you can get started. That's very understandable. Um, Truth be told, I actually did like the opposite. Let me show you. Yeah, I can repair the rest of the tools later. So I upgraded my gear in stages. So alright, so when I started building like the downtown over here, I already had maxed out gears and also beacons, which are crucial. I mean, large project without beacons is actually impossible. But this is like the stage I'm working on now in the city, but the harbor over here. Most of these things I actually think I might have built like I know that building over here, all of this here I built with iron tools probably. Maybe yeah, I think I might have gotten a diamond pickaxe with like efficiency at this point, but I was like, for me, I like to. So I've played for this on this server, or well, now it's a single player world for a bit over a year now, and the way that I do it to like stay motivated is that I like mix up the types of projects that I do. Yeah, I started basically stone tools. That's probably me. I can see where that you have like a pet peeve for it. It is definitely like uh, less efficient, but I kind of enjoy it. It is like a bit of a process and like a journey for me, and just not min-maxing it. Um, so for me, it's like I do one build project, and then like I say that I after that I do another project that isn't a build project. You know, maybe I get better tools, where I build a farm. So I like mix up pure building projects with uh, farming, like a farm project, like a one build project, and then like one technical or redstone project. Um, Kind of lost my thought there, but that building is probably built with iron tools. 2-year-old world to a thunderstorm. What? Did you have like a blackout where like the electricity went and then a computer just crashed, or? That is extremely unlucky. So do you like do backups now? Because that is something I'm doing. Like, I probably average like a couple of hours per day in this world, and I make 1 copy a day. Like, I'm not taking any risks. I have done too much at this point. And like my PC, I bought it in 2017, so I got like a 1070. So I don't have the strongest PC, so it has a tendency to crash sometimes. Which like screws up like chunks being loaded and chunks being reset. So I'm always doing backups. No chances. For 50 days, that's not too bad. Yeah, so this is, by the way, and when I built this, or it's not done, but I've done like a quarter of this. This is like a Georgian mansion. I think I had a diamond pickaxe, but the rest, maybe a diamond shovel with like efficiency, but the rest was just iron. But I think after this project is like when I got full diamond, and then I finished the rest of the harbor. I built probably the lighthouse first. This lighthouse slash gunpowder farm. I don't know how much you can see on stream here. It's not the most efficient, but it does the work when you're only playing by yourself. So yeah, after the mansion, I think I got full enchanted diamonds and built this lighthouse. Then I don't remember exactly the order, but like these 3 buildings. And after that I built this one. But by that point, or maybe I had already started building this city. I mean, it's been a year at this point, so I have a tough time remember like the exact chronological order where for like every building I've made. But yeah, this gas station is mostly for like looks, at least at the moment. Like the thought behind it is that this is like a industrial harbor, so people are probably using cars, and then they need fuel, and that's the idea behind the gas station. But maybe I like put like red shulkers here and put like rockets in them to since rockets are like the fuel that I use, since I'm using an elytra. Currently no interior here. I'm super lazy with interiors in this world currently. I'm more going for the exterior. I mean, if you look, this is like an old Victorian brick factory building, and we have like no floor in here. Me and another guy built like a couple of farms in here. Tree farm, bone meal farm, and then a quad iron farm. And it looked so ugly, so I just dropped an entire building on it. Yeah, the gas station is pretty dope. Or more splashes XP bottles to repair. That is not a bad idea. I haven't thought of that, but that is actually like... That is a perfect idea. Yeah, so in here we have, this is like a smaller industrial building with a pretty bad super smelter. I just built this myself with a couple of mine cards. I don't know, the items don't get distributed evenly with this one for some reason. How do you get all the XP bottles though? Like, do you trade them? Can you trade them from villagers, or because they're not craftable, right? What is the easiest way to get XP bottles? Silverfish farm things. Oh, are talking about those in the like the previous update? Those chambers, right? Yeah, maybe that's something I can do. Yeah. Just gotta find one first. I've done zero exploring. I don't know how long the Chambers update has probably been out for like half a year, and I have not even tried to find one. I haven't even found an ancient city. I've just been building, man. This is like the... I mean, it is a survival world, obviously, but at this point I see it more like as an art project. Than like a just survival world. Which is like the way I prefer to play the game, I'd say. But yeah, we can go over the city buildings here also. So this is like this is my headquarters. Got a couple elevators that goes up, however I'm not a casual, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm like all about building at this point. So this is the headquarters. Here I got like the seats, and this is like a to-do list. I like to put them in like book and quills and then like check every task off. Just like, it is a pretty fun way in my opinion to do things, and also it like gives you a receipt or like a historical like piece of evidence with everything that you've done. So if you don't have this in your world, definitely recommend it. You know what, I'll do that right away. XP car wash. Also, this is a pretty cool thing I have. So this is redstone lamps with invisible item frames that you can get from like the Hermitcraft. Not mod pack. I can't remember what it's called. But you basically, this like represents every farm that I have. So if the light switch is on, this means that I have a farm for it. I got it from Exuma back in like season 7. If you watch any Hermitcraft. Yeah, traffic lights. Yeah, that's a. I should really do that. I just gotta find a good design for it. Yeah, I got a couple of farms at this point. As I said, the way I did it to stay like motivated, I build one building, which is like a very more like creative intensive thing, and then I build one farm, and then I do another building, then I do another farm. So you like switch up the types of projects that you do to like keep it spicy and interesting. So at this point I got farms for most of the things. Probably a couple of stuff that I'm missing, but I got like all the important ones. Especially this one. I got a wither farm that is pretty efficient. As you probably can tell, since my street lights are literally beacons. Oh yeah, wither farms they are busted, man. Also here we got like a modern bank. This is I don't think I've ever seen anyone like do anything similar like this on YouTube. But like this is a modern, like pretty like half modern city building, and then I like slapped a bank here, and like this bank is basically like old like ancient Greek architecture. This is like a, I don't remember what it's called. Those old buildings with the pillars and like these arches. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, this bank is my trading hall. So I got like, I think I got a villager for most of the enchants. I haven't gotten every one, but I have the capacity for it. Since there are 16 in like every piece here, like every corridor, so I have the capacity for 64 villagers in here. Here I have the bank receptionist that hasn't been named yet. If you got any name ideas, just drop them. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need... I mean, this is pretty overkill, but... I mean... I'm just having it for the sake of it. I mean, most of these enchants I'm like never gonna use. But since I can, and since I have like a pretty big space, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna get like a librarian for every villager because I can. Yeah, farmers and fishermen is something that I am lacking in currently, but I'm definitely getting that. This is like a also a tiny villager trading hall, and here I have like one farmer, which is pretty weak. But I'm definitely gonna do like some farm build in the future, maybe by like the mansion. And then I have like a full decked out farmer trading hall. I also got a couple of fishermen here. This whole trading hall is probably gonna be like fishermen in the future. I'm gonna move out the clerics. I'm probably gonna do like some chemical type lab building in the city, and then I'll have like a trading hall for them. And I'll do some sort of building for the clerics, and have a full trading hall for them. But like in my opinion, I feel like fishermen kind of fell off. Because like you can't get the one coal for one emerald trade anymore, which was like, yeah, to be fair, it was kind of broken. But I mean, if this existed today, it would have been crazy. Because like I have a wither farm, so I could have gotten infinite emeralds. Yeah, I could do that maybe. Alright, so this is the park, and this is the museum. Let me sleep first. So this building and this park here, I built in my last video that I dropped, that you can check out if you want to. Although I gotta say in advance, my mic was a bit scuffed in that video, but I don't know, maybe you're already used by that at this point. It like peaks at some points in the video for some reason. I think I gotta like adjust my mic volume or something. So yeah, this is the museum. This is maybe one of the buildings that I'm most proud of. I really like this entrance with this arch and everything. It's pretty grand. The interior does not exist yet. But this is a glass roof here. This is I equipped with this one, because when I'm finally making it here, we're gonna have a floor here and a floor up at the entrance here. And so there's gonna be a big floor here, except for in the middle. There's not gonna be any floor under the ceiling here. I'm hearing so many zombies. Yeah, so this is like the this is the future museum, but I haven't put anything in here yet. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna put in here either. Maybe like a map of the city, so you can see how the city has grown over time. First wooden pickaxe. Wait, that is a good idea. I might have. Maybe. It might exist in spawn. I think this might be the one. Yeah, I think this could be. Yeah, I think this is my first wooden pickaxe. Damn, this is like an actual. This pickaxe is 1 year old. I have another one here. I would like to think this is my first pickaxe. Since it has taken 3 durabilities, it means that I mined 3 cobblestone to get a stone pickaxe. Yeah, mapping wooden pickaxe is a pretty good idea. I'm thinking of maybe having like animal or mob rather habitats. That could be something. You can put a name tag on a sheep, right? And it starts like glowing, right? Like different colors. Is that the like Jeb underscore thing? Wait, we can actually test that. Right. The question is it just Jeb or is it Jeb underscore? I have like a tiny memory that it is Jeb underscore. Let's give it a try. Yeah, pink sheep. Definitely that too. Alright. Let's find a sheep. Sheep spotted. Alright. Drum rolls. Here we go. Alright, it's Jeb underscore. Oh my days. We got it. Now he's running away from me. Wait. Alright. Let's put him on a leash and get him to the museum. Come on. Can I get him? Oh yeah, wait, I can get him up here. Do I have... Surely I have one fence post on me. Yeah, actually, when he turns... Yeah, it's true. Alright. Maybe we put him in the park, yeah, for now, maybe. So he has a natural habitat instead of staying in this old empty building. Come on, Jeb. Actually, we can put him... There we go, perfect. Alright, surely he won't die to anything now. If he does, we're gonna have to make a church and a graveyard. Yeah, it changes colors like a chameleon. Is that what it's called? Alright. While we're at it, maybe we try and find a pink sheep. That is gonna be a little tougher though. Brown sheep. Two gray sheep. Black sheep. Brown sheep. I mean, I feel like the bigger challenge when if I find a pink sheep is to get it home. I mean, walking is gonna be very slow, so I might have to... Oh. Alright, I just casually found like the thinnest wasteland or mesa, what it's called, that I have ever seen, I think. It just ends right there. Alright. But my game is really struggling to load. Good morning, Sloth. Is it morning where you are? Are you like from... Are you from America or... Because for me it's like 5 PM. Yeah, you East Coast or West Coast? We're in the middle. West Coast, alright. So is it like... Is it Californian or you're like up in Washington State or... Well, you're both Americans, alright. Yeah, California. It must be pretty hot there right now, right? I mean, I'm from Sweden, and it's like probably like 20 degrees Celsius in Sweden. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit though. Don't have the values dialed in. All right. Wait, chicken. Where in America are you from? Make for breakfast. Maybe eggs with something. I'm a pretty big egg guy. I don't skip egg day. But then also I train a bit. Boiled eggs are good. But I gotta say, I think I'm maybe a bit more of a scrambled egg type of guy. Hate him fried, huh? Right. Do I have any andesite so I can make this sidewalk? You building a city? Alright, so we got 3 people in here, everyone building a city. I'm building a modern. Chicken's building a medieval. Where are you building stuff then? Is it also like a modern, or do you have like a theme or time period you're going for? New white wood. Oh yeah, is that the one from 1.21.5? The That forest, what is it called? I can't remember. It's the forest right with the crimson. Wait. I thought crimson was like, wasn't that the... Wait, maybe I'm mixing things up. Isn't the crimson... Yeah, pale forest, crimson... Yeah, that's right. Pale wood, yeah. Maybe I should put one of them pale mobs in the museum. I just gotta find a forest though, I haven't been looking for one yet. Yeah, pale wood. So you're building like a wooden city then, right? Do I have any andesite left? Don't think I do. Spruce and pale, that is a pretty interesting combo. I can see the potential. Get quite a contrast, right? Because pale wood is white and spruce is almost like the darkest wood, except from dark oak. Peace out, chicken. You're going to work, or are you in like school or what? Alright, that should be enough. A lot of deep slates, that too. Yeah, that's a pretty cool combo. So do you have like a... Do you build like large scale buildings then, or are you doing like smaller buildings? Because Chicken made medieval buildings, so I assume they are like on a smaller scale. And I'm like building a big modern with like various materials. So here I got black stone, get some sandstone, bricks, tough. Yeah, smaller scale. I guess I built quite large buildings. I don't think. Then again, I haven't like I'm not super like active checking what everybody else is building all the time. But from what I've seen, at least, I don't think I've seen anyone who has built like at least a city on this scale. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out on something that I haven't seen. So how long have you been building your city? Because I've been at this. I started a year ago, but I haven't been playing a year straight. Huge land. Smaller houses and workshops. Yeah. And then I suppose you have like maybe almost a year. And then I guess our worlds are almost like the same age. I think mine is about maybe 14 to 15 months at this point. Chicken started like a couple of weeks ago, he said. So he's in the early stages. He's been getting like tools and stuff. So when you started building like your city, um, did you like immediately get like all of the good tools like netherite and everything, or did you like take it like slower and started building some starter stuff with like iron tools and then made your way up? Because that is what I did. Because I think I've only have my netherite. I think I had like netherite for maybe 6 months now. So like half the time this server has, or this single player world has existed, I have not had netherites. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that's probably like the more sensible, smart choice to do. Yeah, my tools kept breaking a lot. For some reason, I kind of enjoy that. I think some people really don't like that. Or Chicken said that he had like a pet peeve for it, he couldn't take it. Like, I think this whole building, I think I at most had like iron tools, but I think I may have even built this one in like stone tools. And after that one, I think I did like, so I built this one with stone tools, then I like switched up and like spent a bit of time to get like some iron gear. Then I think I might have built like this whole thing in iron and maybe diamonds. Going out with the family, hey peace man. Thanks for coming in here and hanging out a bit. Appreciate it. Good luck with the city if you're still here. Might have just left when I said that. Right, that's gonna be polished sandstone. Well, it depends, I guess. Wait, no, it really doesn't. And wait, I don't know. I'm gonna make this road. Probably gonna keep it like this for now. Like that. Right, there we go. Yeah, that's how you make it. I remember my own designs. Alright, and we have another. We have the sidewalk kind of done. Maybe I should go and get like street light. Oh wait, maybe I'm not gonna do that. Hmm. Or maybe no, I don't think I'm gonna put out the streetlights just yet. Because their layout or like the spaces between them are dependent on the geometry and the proportions of the buildings, and the music is getting very intensive right now. It's like the street lamps here like go in every middle of this like 3-piece wide thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait with the street lights for now. Right, sidewalk done. Let's get some rockets first, apparently. Light up some areas. I think I've done that. Wait. Let's do a bit of a tour around the city and see if we have any spots that haven't been lit up. That spot should be lit up since there is a beacon right next to it. And things spawn on here, maybe? I don't know. Light level 12. Alright, I think this should be fine then. Place should be fine as well. It's gonna be such a hassle. Let me get some more bone meal. These should be fine. Is there close enough to the street? Alright. See, I think I missed one, yeah, here. No, I missed it again. But all of these are gonna have glass panes, so I shouldn't need to light those up. I should really switch my... What's it called? Chats. Or really thing from Twitch to YouTube, honestly. Low disk space? Might not be able to see it. What? What are we doing, Mojang? Mic check, mic check, mic check. Oh my days. Yep. There we have a clear example of why yours truly are lighting up the city. Oh no 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 no! Oh my days! Almost blew up the bank. Or where am I missing? Up there. Really just need one more. That's perfect. Thank you, Mojang. Let's get 9 more while we're at it. Alright, that should be everything. There we have it. Light up some areas. Yeah, I think we can cross that one off the list. I think those were the 2 buildings that needed to be lit up. I think everything else is fine. Yeah, these one are close to those light sources, and those have glow lichen, and those are slabs. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. Do I have... Yeah, I don't want to use those item frames though. Where to put this in the meantime? To put it in here? Yeah, I can do that. Now. You and your bloody disk space. Where did all my gig go? Alright, something's gotta go. There we go. Right, how about that? 3 gigabytes. Alright, we are back. I'm gonna take a piss. No one is watching. I just threw that out into the void. We are back, fellas. And nobody's watching. Mm-mm-mm. I think my bitrate is better than in previous videos or streams, but it's not that good. Gotta improve it some. I mean, I have turned up all the settings, but bitrate is still... It is still not good enough. Yeah, I don't know. Where were we? Railings or roads? Could make the road. That is possible. You know what, let's do the railing. Oh. I mean, it's bitrate an internet issue? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why have like... Is there a zombie spawner here? I'm hearing so many zombies. Am I tripping? Oh. What the... Are they above me? Yeah, wait, is there a... Is there a spawner up here, or have they just... Oh, there is a spawner. Oh, and a lot of andesites. Right, what do we got? Nothing. And the worst disc in the entire game. Thank you, Mojang. Yeah, speaking of 13, we got the song playing right now. Alright, just a little... You know what? No. We got enough. We got enough. Hey, look who's back. Welcome back, Mr. Chicken. Just found a music disc by accident, and of course it had to be like the worst song in the entire original soundtrack. Gotta go repair again. What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? Was it like work or school? What? But maybe you don't go. It's probably summer break now, right? You don't happen to know anything about bitrate, because I don't know why, I have been like trying to make the OBS settings as good as possible, but the stream quality is always worse than the video quality of my videos. There's something about the bitrate when I'm streaming. I have like, it says that I have like consistently a bit over 6K bitrate, but it is not cutting it. Imagine if I had a car wash right now. Would have already been done repairing. This is clearly taking too long. Wait, so if you're building a medieval city, are we gonna make like a cathedral or something? Or like a large church building? Because that is something that I'm actually even thinking about doing eventually. Like, I've made some fairly large buildings, you could say. But I would like to like make a giant cathedral that just dwarves the entire city, and that would be such a cool thing. Like in Cologne, if you've seen the pictures of it. I mean, a church is probably like mandatory, right? If you're building a medieval thing, yeah. Alright, hold up. If I do like oh, they don't play at a like a server or anything at all. It was like a couple of guys from school, and we started like a realm, and like most of them had like the classic 2-week phase, you know. But I kept playing on a realm, but I mean, since I was playing alone, I didn't want to like pay the few bucks that you pay every month to keep it like to keep the realm going. Since I'm playing alone on it, so I just like shut down the realm, took a copy from the realm, and then just uploaded it on my single player world. Oh yeah, I need whatever that's called. Smooth stone. Wait, so do you have like a lot of shulkers? Since you have like been grinding all of to having like good tools and things, because shulkers may have been the best thing ever added to Minecraft. Like it literally changed everything. I mean, you can have like a shulker for everything you need, and then you just put them in the ender chest. So nice to have. They are in line, yeah, alright. Time to get started with the railings. Alright. Let's see. We can do like half of them as stairs. Oh yeah, by the way, as I was saying, alone, if I do, wait, turn off that, turn on display capture, look at this. Something like this, just a giant cathedral dwarfing like everything else in the city. It's gonna look a bit goofy, but I think it's such an interesting, cool concept. I'm definitely gonna do something like this. But it's gonna take ages. But it'll be worth it. I hope. Yeah, it's mad. Absolutely crazy. This is gonna be like a... Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy project. Especially if I'm gonna make like a video out of it. I mean, a project like that is gonna take months. You don't upload like any videos of your city or anything, or do you? That's... Man, I'm burning through so many rockets. One double and then, yeah, that's... I know my own patterns. Our redstone tutorials, you know redstone? I'ma keep it a buck, I would never be able to do redstone tutorials. That is. It would be cool to know. But I know not a lot about redstone. Have you seen like the new... There's some new trend like going on in Minecraft, right? Is it called Buildstone or... Where people like... Yeah, where they combine... They use like redstone to create like moving patterns and stuff, right? No, that's probably not that advanced. I would think. It probably just takes a bit of time. Or like it I mean, it depends on like the size of the thing. I saw like... Mumbo Jumbo do something with Buildstone. Yeah, that's a lot of life. I mean, it creates like just a lot of like motion, and I mean, Minecraft is like a pretty, I mean, kind of a still game or whatever you like call it. Yeah, I've heard about the waterfalls. I think maybe that was Mambo too, or did Korean make like a moving waterfall or something? I haven't looked too deeply into it. I mean, and if you're building like a big city, like Buildstone could definitely be a cool thing to do. I mean, didn't Smallish Beans like make a large display with his name or something? That would probably fit. And he's like, he's doing some cyberpunk thing, I think. I'm not super caught up. So how much have you built in your city so far? Since you're playing for a few weeks, I wouldn't imagine that you haven't created too much, but you got like a few buildings, or? Oh yeah, the fan, right? Yeah. Is that like the design that Mamo Jumbo is using as well on the Hermitcraft server? I think he's done something like that. Three buildings, that's not too shabby. You built 2 yesterday, alright. I mean, that's gotta be one of like the strengths, I suppose, or like building medieval cities, because I would imagine that they are little, or the exterior is a little less time consuming. I mean, I could like probably crack out like one of these buildings in a day, but it's gonna be a long day. So are you gonna have like any buildstone buildings in your medieval town? Like one of those waterfalls would work pretty well, I would think. How does that even work? How do you make moving waterfall? I gotta check out one of those videos. Is it like dropping blocks or? Build a boat coming into the harbor. That is not a bad idea. Are we talking like just a bow to build, or are we also talking like some buildstone aspect to it? But maybe that doesn't work. That might be a little too much in Minecraft. Oh, cheers. Right, that should be done. I hope I haven't messed up a part of the pattern here. It would, because that would mess up the whole thing. But I think we're good. Yeah, steamboat could work. Yeah, and at least animate like the... You can animate the smoke, but I think you can just do that with campfires. But maybe like the... Aren't there like a moving wheel or whatever in the back? Yeah, the back of the boat. That could be something. Yeah. Hmm. Not sure what I would put it though. I mean, that is a more old school area, so maybe a steamboat over here. Or maybe I have to expand the harbor further. Hmm. Oh yeah, wait, that's actually true. It is animated. I'd actually like entirely forgot that with the redstone lamps. And this is one of the most simple but very effective designs, with the observers just like triggering each other. ZPC9XI, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Where was I? Oh yeah. Blanked big time there. Wait, hold up. How do you... Honestly, I think I'm... Wait. The steamboat under those bridges move up. Oh, that is very true. Yeah. That is not a bad idea, actually. Gotta make one of those bridges, though. Yeah. But I think these are too small to be able to make them look like they're moving upright. But I am gonna have bridges here. You know, that is a very interesting idea. Let's add that to the notebook. What do you call those bridges, I wonder? Do they have like a term? Do they have a specific name? Or I'm gonna have to type like bridge that move up to let boats pass. I mean, surely there's gotta be a shorter name for it, I would imagine. Plus bridge moving up. Gonna call it that for now. Honestly, man, drawbridge, yeah, maybe that's what it's called. Yeah, I googled it and the images. Yeah, that's the one. That's the term, at least, for like the ones they had back in medieval times. Wait, let me check again. Yeah, drawbridge. That's right. Perfect. Honestly, I think I'm gonna make you moderator. Huge honor. Since you're by far the most active chatter I have. And you're coming up with great ideas. Ideas that I'm not even sure that I would have come up with myself, so... Hey, no problem, man. Look, you even got a blue name. Crazy. Absolute cinema. Hold up. This song slaps. I gotta turn it up. Wait, so... Were you East or West Coast, by the way? Sloth was West Coast, right? He was from California. Middle coast. Wait, so what would that be? My American geography is when it comes to like not East or West Coast, I am not very knowledgeable. So is it like Kansas or Colorado or something, or oh my days, this music is getting loud. Wait. Wait, how would this work? Should be going even out, right? Oh, wait. Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, Kansas. Oklahoma, alright. So then you're pretty close to Texas, right? Have you like had any... Because Texas has had like a lot of trouble with the flooding right now, right? But maybe Oklahoma isn't affected by that at all. Oh yeah, you're right above Texas. Yeah, you're also affected by it. Yeah, that's why I'd imagine. That's tough, man. Wait, you said that you lost your world a thunderstorm, right? Is it Oklahoma that has those crazy thunderstorms? Or is that another state? I remember seeing like something on TV. Um, there's like crazy storms and things, and it might have been in Oklahoma. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wait, did I? Did I mess up the pattern? No, wait, I didn't. No, this one is cuffed. Wait. Jesus, what? That is crazy, man. Yeah, Tornado Valley, that's right. That is the one I was thinking about. And hasn't that like become some attraction or something? Where like people come and visit to like uh go closer to tornadoes? Alright, that's correct way. Yes. Yeah. No? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. F1 or F -1. Doesn't do anything severe. Alright. I mean, it's so different from like in Sweden. I have never experienced like a tornado. I mean, I've barely no, I don't even have like experienced an earthquake. Yeah. Yo, wait, no, wait. I have like the ground was moving like a little bit. Like I could feel something at my feet, but like I don't know. Like the worst thing we have had in Sweden is like a storm where like a couple trees fell over the road or something. It is. literally nothing compared to some other places in the world. Sweden is very safe that way, I suppose. Right, and then it is like... No, wait, what? That's gotta be wrong, right? No, that it... Wait, I have done this railing. What have I been cooking here? Hello? I actually sleeping on job when I did this. And yeah, right. Let's do it again and do it right. Alright, so this will add up perfectly, yeah, alright. Perfect. So, do you usually have like floods in Oklahoma, or is this like a new thing? Yeah. Because tornadoes was a pretty regular thing, right? But alright. There we go, right? That's how we do it. Yeah. Right. We're back in it. Now everything should match. Yeah. Wait. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That must be so scary, man. I mean, I can't even, like, imagine, to be honest. I mean, the only time I ever heard, like, the sirens is probably, like, when my city is doing, like, I think, like, once every month, maybe they do, like, a sound test. But that's about it. Oh yeah, you don't have a shelter. That's actually even scarier. But there are no, like, public shelters, or maybe they're too hard to get to once everything is going down. Because the usual shelters are like basements, right? Alright, I know this railing is wrong, by the way, but I could not care less at this point. I think it's right on every other spot. How? Yeah, that's the thing, like, when it goes down, you know... Actual gambling. Jesus. Yeah, like get to a safer spot, but you risk going down in the tornado, whatever you say. To get there, that's tough, man. Like these yearly tornadoes, are they like during the same time every year, or is it like different seasons? Are they like always in the summer or something, or is it different from year to year? Certain time, yeah. So you at least kind of know, like, at what time during the year that you have to expect, like, the thunderstorms. Late April, early July. Or June. Yeah. Yeah, I'll maybe join that server. Is it like a... what would be the like equivalent? Like a building SMP or... or is it survival? Or is it like a just creative, pure building server? Well, if it all is in creative, then obviously there is no PvP or stealing. Now when I think about it, or that wouldn't be a thing, rather. Just a survival world with set home and spawn. Alright. Wait, I messed something up now, didn't I? You've been playing a lot on the server, or what? Wait, this pattern is missing. Wait, no, I can just select this. Perfect solution. What is up? Ulysses Ford Bottom. Alright, mister. Alright, I see you, I see you. Plan and take a week break, yeah. I mean, it's gotta be quite time consuming if you're also building your own city in another world. See that spawn in progress. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'll maybe join. Play a little. Not sure how much time I'm gonna be investing in like grinding at that server since I have his whole project as well, but maybe I'll tune in. And play a little. How many usually play on it? Is it like 100, or is it like just a few people? 15 at most. Yeah, I mean, I gotta imagine there's like different time zones, so like different people from different parts of the world are like online at different parts of the day. People come and go. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That's an issue. All right. Hmm. Damn, this is... If I... Am I really gonna have to like... Wait, no. Oh my days, I almost redid the whole thing. I almost trolled big time. There we go. And that is all the railings done now. Very exciting project today, I have to admit. Let's put that back. Do all of these fits? One extra. Perfect. Brilliant. Where should I put the leftovers? Yeah. Just put them up here. All right. Oh. That's the wrong button. Railings done. Then perhaps I also do the roads. Or like, by doing the roads I mean connecting that, making it go around here. And then turning and connected that road. That's quite a bit of concrete though. That is... Maybe it isn't that much. How much would it be to connect that with the road that goes over there? Shulker box? Maybe more. Well, luckily I do have a concrete maker that I can never remember how to turn on correctly, so I'm gonna have to find the video, because I do not wanna blow this thing up sky high. Time to get a bit of sand and gravel, eh? Very exciting stuff in the stream today. How much would I need? Maybe I'll get like a... shulker box of gravel and a shulker box of sand. See how far that gets us. Low disk space, what? Wait, what? Huh? Uh-oh. That was the wrong button. Wait, what? How do I already have... Did my stream crash? No. What? Hold up. I think I'm still live. What is going on? Right, we are alive, yeah. It says... What do you mean might not be able to save? I have multiple gigabytes. What are they talking about? I am so confused. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like... Yeah, this is why I say daily, because I have crazy trust issues with my PC. It says that it had trouble loading chunks. I'm not entirely sure what those chunks were. If they are the city, then thank God I have backups. I even have backups to my backups. Please. Alright. The city is still here. Harbor seems fine. Yeah. Oh my days. Alright. Things are going down. Spawn is still here. It's like when it says that it was unable to like load the chunks, that means that the chunks have basically been reset. But hopefully there were just chunks like in the middle of nowhere. Like literally praying for that. Yeah, the beach seems to be fine. Everything seems fine. Wait, I gotta double check when my last backup was. Hold up. We ain't taking chances here. Saves? No. Oh yeah, back up here. Last one was 1st July. Wait, alright. And that was 2 weeks ago. Wait, hold up. You know what? Let me play it safe. I'm gonna do a quick backup, save midstream right now. Not taking any chances. Alright, hopefully my stream doesn't crash when I make a backup. Let's see. Are we still here? The backup is taking a huge amount of time. But maybe that's because I'm streaming also. Alright. The backup has been made. Hold up. Give me a second. There we go. Backup made. We should be in the clear. In case something would happen. Alright. Alright, are we back? Minus 118. Yeah, that's not where 67 180. Well, that's not anywhere near here. Alright, I mean, do I even return to the desert now? I don't know if I wanna. I might have to find a new desert. That was scary. As soon as I entered the nether portal there, stuff went downhill. You know what? I've always been more of a gravel type of guy. Let's get some gravel instead. I don't know why it said that I have low disk space. Like, wait, let me check the disk space I have. Yeah, I have like 3 gigs. I don't understand how. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy out here. Wait, is the thunderstorm over? Yeah, it is. Honestly, if I wasn't in full panic mode there, I would have probably maybe tried to get some mob heads while the thunderstorm was active. I think I'm gonna stick and do my thing on the single player today. I'll maybe join off camera at some point. Oh wait, I don't have a shulker with me. Oh, I'm a genius. Why did I go back? I can literally make a shulker box. I have a shells in my ender chest. I'm a genius. Absolute genius right here. Let's see. Right. Playing and watching, that's the perfect multitask, yeah. I would probably have done like the same. Wait, but is the medieval city on that server, or are they on two different servers or worlds, or like saves? Oh yeah, I was only wondering, but if the medieval city you were building is on that server, or if that is on a different, like, single player world. Yeah, separate world. Stream when I join? Maybe. Maybe I can do that. Maybe it's good content. Make a video out of it. You would not believe what happened when I joined the Cozy Craving server. Why do I have 2 stacks of ender pearls? How long have I been streaming? Oh, I'm just about closing in on 4 hours, damn. think I'm closing in on maybe having my... This should be close to being my longest stream so far. You got an egg shop? Alright. Wait, people are buying eggs? Wait, but are there like two different currencies? Because you said that you can trade diamonds for like dollars, so can you pay for both with both diamonds and dollars, or how does that work? Do diamonds because you have to pay 1,000 to make a shop. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Kinda makes sense. Oh my days. I did not expect that. I was just minding my business and then the ground started falling apart. Yeah, man. Can't experience them here in Sweden, so I gotta experience them in Minecraft instead to compensate. Get my fair share. Yeah, imagine if there were tornadoes in Minecraft. Imagine if that was in Minecraft, that would be detrimental. Like, imagine you build an entire city and then just like a big tornado appear and like all your work is just gone with the wind. I mean, there are mods like that, probably. Yeah, imagine you finishing a project, and then a tornado appears and you're like, yep, we go again. Alright. Let's make another shulker. Shall we? Why do I have 2 crafting tables? Where did that one come from? Such mysteries. Alright, it's time to take a big risk. I am going back to the desert. But this time, I'm gonna fly there instead of using the nether, and maybe that'll not... Then there will be no consequences. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm already here. Right. Well, I haven't gotten any scary messages so far. Maybe we're fine, knock on wood. Oh yeah, since I have everybody's... Definitely have everybody's attention now while I'm digging sand. I see that I have 3 entire concurrent viewers. So if you are not subscribed, maybe consider doing it. I am absolutely shameless. We are trying to get to 100 subscribers here, and we are close, so... Alright, I'm gonna stop now. Alright, did my shameless plug work? Let's check. Nope. Maybe all my viewers are already loyal fans and are already subscribed. Man, I really gotta figure out this bitrate thing. My stream is clearly not up to the quality, but I have no idea how to fix that. Like, I would like to think that I've done all the settings. Maybe it's my internet, or maybe it is my basically potato PC. My PC is not what it used to be. All of this sand digging gotta be incredible for my bitrates. Alright, that is all the sand. Like, I was thinking of doing like a stream highlights video of this stream, but I don't know, like, if I want to, because of the quality. I mean, the bitrate is quite poor. It's not gonna look good on YouTube, I think. I mean, it's not terrible, but we'll see about it. I'll see what I do. Especially, I feel like the quality of the stream on YouTube is even worse. I mean, because I do multi-stream, so I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and I feel like the quality is a little better on the Twitch stream, but not a lot better, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, I was tabbed out. I was like, why couldn't I move my mouse? Straight up face planted into the lighthouse. Hold up, let me cook something. Hold up. Getting resources for Italian build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the medieval city is on your single player world, and the Italian build is on the server, I would assume. Yeah. I'm trying to wait. There. Yeah. Uh, hold up. I'm cooking something crazy right now. Bear with me. Overlays. Edit. Alright. There we go, there we go. Yep. And yeah. 64, 14, 15, 15. There we go. Alright, hold up. Where? What? Why is that? Wait, settings. Oh yeah, there. There we go. Alright. Copy. Browser. Like 20 by 1080. Bam. Why is that? Oh yeah, save. Hold up. There we go. Hey, would you look at that, eh? Now we have the YouTube chats on the screen. I am such a genius. Yo, this song in the background is... Alright, what are these songs, man? Alright, there we go. And... save. Where did... And now the entire shot is gone. Alright. This is working out wonderfully. If I do like this, sending a test message, does it appear? Alright, yeah, alright, so the chat on screen got reset. Ain't that wonderful? Alright, whatever. We are good. Back to business. Oh yeah, right, I gotta make the concrete. Trying to find a good spot for the village. What would that be? Like, is it a... next to water? Is it like a coastline thing, or... place near river? Yeah. That sounds good. Alright, time to do some math. One stack of dye is 4 stacks of gravel, right? So I would need 8 stacks is 24, right? So it's 8 stacks and 48. I don't know, maybe. What would that be? That would be 4 stacks and 24, right? Am I a genius or a fraud? We shall find out. Frog? Agreed. Or are you talking about my skin weight up? I'm actually tired in the head now. Yeah, you were talking about my skin. I took me a minute. It is going wonderfully right now. Right, and we need white dye on this server. There's only one place you can go. It's time to go to the moneymaker, or the beacon maker also, and the dye maker. It's the wither farm, where I have infinite of everything. The flex farm. Damn right. Nah, I'm kidding. But it is kind of the flex farm though. But I mean, it's not even done, but it was quite time consuming, you could say. And now I get the achievement. Oh yeah, right. Potato PC in the making, by the way. It literally has a tendency. It doesn't just like sometimes crash and the like city disappears because the chunks gets like reloaded somehow. But my PC also has a tendency to forget achievements. Don't iron me, man. You getting chased by mobs or? Kinetic energy. Oh, you you flew into a building or something? Or a tree, maybe? Speaking of flying into things with an elytra, I don't know if you know Phil Saw by any chance, but I saw some clip recently. Apparently, I mean, he almost lost his hardcore world because he was like using sponges to remove water for some project, and he flew into a sponge, and it took like him to 2.5 hearts. Alright. It's time to see if my math was right. Did I miscount? It it definitely looks like it. I always manage to miscount. Got like 2 stacks over. I mean, I'm not complaining. Better to overshoot than undershoot, I suppose. Huge iceberg biome, oh yeah? That's pretty cool. Maybe not optimal for the Italian city, but... but cool nonetheless. Oh, very cool looking. Also perfect if you wanna like build something with ice, make like a ice highway or whatever. It's perfect. Right, I remembered that should distribute concrete evenly, which I'm doing now, right? Yeah. So 2 rows each. Yeah, right. Let's get some new golden carrots. Hold up. Let me take a piss. Be right back. We are back, fellas. Alright, let's figure out how the concrete maker works now again. Alright, let's see. Divide concrete into chests. Yeah. But they have already been emptied. Should they already been emptied? Flick lever up. Alright, I should probably lower my sound for this. Lever flicked. I can hear TNT going off. And the contraption hasn't blown up, so I think we're fine. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just change the keybind. Right click to space button, yeah. Very exciting stream today. My YouTube stream manager is sending me mixed signals. I have 2 statistics for concurrent viewers. One is saying that I have 2. And one is saying that I have 4. Hey, what is up, Mr. Lunar Landing? Welcome to this very exciting concrete stream that we're having. Very exciting stuff. I wonder how my bitrate is doing right now with all the piston action. Surely I can't have that much concrete left now. Wait, so do you have an elytra on that server so you can like fly around and find spots, or are you doing it by foot? Oh. that should be everything. Let's hope that the construction worked, or like the contraption rather worked as intended. Let's see how to. Let's see how do I turn the thing off so I don't blow up the whole thing. Button, then flick lever. Once TNT stops, press button again. Alright. I should be able to pull that off. No, wait. Space. Left button. Alright, button. Lever. And then button again. Genius. You can't teach this level of genius. Alright, let's have a look. Beautiful. Are there a lot in the hoppers? Because this doesn't look like 2 shulkers. Wait, maybe it does. Maybe I'm tripping. Time to egg people's houses. You out here griefing? Right, so we have 2 stacks, or did something go missing? Or 2 shulkers, perfect. Cheers. And now with the very exciting gameplay of producing concrete, it is time to do the even more exciting bit and placing all the concrete. You joined a PvP server? Oh yeah? Should I turn on my Spotify overlay? Wait, hold up. How does this look? Let me cook. Spotify, wait. Is it this one? Oh, it's at the wrong place. Wait, can I move it? Can I place it? Wait. Dang, look at that. Does this even look good? I'm not even sure. Maybe move it down a little. Why is it like sticking like that? Not too bad. I mean, we can keep it for the rest of the stream, I guess. Yeah, whatever. It says in my chat that Lunar Landing is my #1 fan. I don't know if anybody else can see that. So I have no idea what that means. #1 top fan. Oh yeah, honestly, this road is gonna do so much. It's gonna be nice though. It's gonna connect the whole city and like make a kind of a layout for whatever I'm gonna be building like within here. You almost died? Are you out fighting on the PvP server now or what? Right. Used a little less than half a shulker, and how far did I get that whole way? Honestly, we might have enough, eh? Might be a close call. But we might have enough concrete. And if we don't have a lot, it's gonna be a quite small margin, I would imagine. And I lost my movement speed. Maybe I should put up a beacon here. That could actually speed up the process quite a bit. Yeah, it might actually be worth it since I don't have Swift Sneak yet somehow. I've not gone and looked for a ancient city. Even though I probably should have. Let's grab one of the beacons. But surely I will be able to find all the iron blocks in the water. Mic check, we are back. Just had my dad on the phone. I have been eating rockets today. And we got all the blocks. Perfect. Hold up. Alright. Yo, what's up, man? Sloth is back in the house, eh? You're also gonna be building? We got the whole build squad here. Chicken is also apparently building. Or is looking for a spot to build in. Why did I pick haste? Oh my days. I am not thinking entirely straight at this point. It's been a couple hours now. Speed, there we go. That's the one. I mean, does this skeleton not mind? Oh. Can a man just build a road? Oh. And I'm literally giving him cover from the sun. Yeah, I've seen a bit of the vibrant visuals. I'm not super caught up, but I've seen some new images and they are looking pretty good. However, I'm on Java, so I don't think they're out yet. But Bedrock got it now, right? I think Java only got or only and only we got the flying ghosts, right? And something more? Or flying ghosts. It's going great, the happy ghost, yeah. Yeah, you're playing on Bedrock. Cheers, man. But do you have the... Does Bedrock have both vibrant visuals and the happy ghosts? Or is it like that Java got one of them? Or Bedrock got the other? Or did Bedrock just get both? You got both. They're really showing some love to Bedrock here. Honestly, that might be fair though. Because I think Java usually gets like more attention. Or maybe they don't. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. I'm not really super caught up on all the updates. I mean, I'm just out here building. Chicken, you got a hacker on your server? What are you on 2B2T now, or what is it called? Run on PvP. You don't have to type, man. Just lock in, get the hacker. My favorite wood type. Good question. I mean, I haven't tried building with pale yet, so I cannot like. The pale wood is out of my like ranking since I haven't tried it. But maybe it is spruce. I mean, yeah, maybe it is spruce. I mean, I think that's the most basic answer probably. But I mean, they work great as my custom trees. I mean, dark oak is also good. I mean, oak has its strengths as well, but I'm not gonna be fancy sitting here. I'm not gonna be saying that all of them are good. That's a boring answer. But yeah, probably, I mean, you can't go wrong with spruce. That's like the thing. Yeah. Spruce might be just too good to ignore. Wait, give me a sec. We are back. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go with spruce. It's basic, but it's too good, man. Works in like almost all cases. Jeez. You got a favorite Slav? How long have I been playing Minecraft for? I mean, I played it back in the day, like when it came out, or like a couple years. I played like during 2011, 2012 a bit. That was like on Xbox 360. But I was very young back then. I was born in 2005, so when I played, I was like 6 and 7, like around 2011 to 2014. That's like kind of the old golden age for Minecraft, back when like Stampy and all of those guys played. So, but then like after 2013 maybe, I didn't play as much. Because I was getting a little older, and like Minecraft wasn't as popular, I guess, so I played like some other games. Like as I was growing up in my childhood. Played a fair bit of FIFA and like other games. Started playing like FPS games a bit also. Like Overwatch. But then around... Yeah, I'm 20. But then I remember like... So I had a couple of years from like 2012 till like 2018 or something. And like whenever... About around the time PewDiePie did his very famous like Let's Play, and like everybody started to play Minecraft. And then I got quite into it again in like 2019, and then I've been playing on and off since like 2018, 2019, having a lot of like 2-week phases. And then since like May or April maybe last year, then I started like this world, and then I've been playing pretty constantly for like a year. Born in 2005 made you feel old? We got boomers in the chat or what? I'm missing. Yeah, we do have 5 people in the chats. That is probably the most we've had today, yeah. And in case anybody isn't subscribed who's watching, maybe consider hitting it. We are trying to get to 100 subscribers, very large number. So hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Or shameless plug aside, I already had... I had well, like made way more concrete than I needed. Oh yeah, I think Slav took your place as #1 fan, whatever that means. I don't know if it's like messages typed or... But then Chicken would be #1 by far. Or maybe it's like subscriber age, I don't know. Chat has a big delay when you send comments. Your cook the hacker is insane. I mean, is he insane though? I mean, he must be cheating for a reason. Wait, what's up with the delay? Is that something I have control over? I would like to think that. Hmm. I did see something about like latency, but I don't think I can change that midstream. Wait, so how bad is it? Is like, is it a minute delay or like... Well, I guess we'll see now after I said it. We'll see how fast it takes to get a response. testing. Alright, that was... How long was that? $30 seconds, a minute. I was picking like the ultra low latency. So like the response would be fast, but I don't know, maybe it's not working. 16 to 17 seconds. What should it usually be? Like 5 seconds? A minute? Wait, so the delay is not the same for everybody. So what is like the deciding, like the factor that's decides the delay, yeah. From where we are in the world, yeah, that's possible. I mean, we're literally from like 2 different continents. You're NA and I'm EU. Honestly, something might be on my end as well. I don't know. I mean, my bitrate is far from perfect, so there's clearly some improvements to be made to the stream. I don't know why my bitrate is so terrible, by the way. Like, I maxed out all the settings, and I have fairly decent internet, I would think. I don't know what bitrate really depends on. Next upload, I mean, in the beginning when I started, I tried to do once a week, yeah, but that it has gotten quite tough with if like I'm gonna make like a building per video. So I'm trying to do like every other week. That would be something. However, I'm gonna go on like a little trip tomorrow actually and be like away till Saturday. So that is a couple of days when I can't record. So maybe it'll be like maybe in 2.5 weeks time. It really depends on how fast I'm working. Maybe I can lock in and produce it in like a week and a half, 2 weeks as usual maybe. I did want to try and do something different with the next episode. So all the previous episodes obviously I have just they have been recordings, but I did want to try like streamed episodes instead, and then upload the videos as highlights of the stream. So I show like the stream highlights when I build the next video. Day 1 subscriber, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I actually remember, I think I either saw your name in the comments or as like a notification. Because like, not all subscribers, but some have like the setting on, so their name gets shown like this particular person is subscribing. And I have a pretty strong member that I think I've seen your name. So I appreciate that very much. We're gonna make it big. Yeah, there are plenty of channels who only upload like once a month or even less. I mean, like every quarter. So from that point, I don't feel as much like upload pressure. I guess it kind of comes from, I don't know if pressure is the right word, but the way the YouTube algorithm works these days. Apparently it likes consistency. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, I think quality obviously is still superior over quantity. But I don't know, it really feels like the algorithm favors like short form content, because like the most like successful subscriber and viewer wise video I have ever made so far is definitely my first video, the one that is like just 40 seconds long, yeah. Because I think I probably got like, and that video was pretty shitty looking back. I mean my videos are obviously not perfect now, but that video, that 40-second video, got me like, I think it got me like more than 70 subscribers. And then I started to upload videos that were like 10-minute plus. And then I started, and after that, or with those videos, I got like maybe 5 subs. Yeah, I actually already have the next building planned out. It is this layout. Honestly, I can reveal it on stream here. So I'm kind of gonna do like a tower. I don't know if it counts as a tower, but the plan is to do this rectangular building here is gonna be a skyscraper. We are back. Apologies for that. At least I got some gunpowder farmed in the meantime. Or not. Oh yeah, the farm isn't on. I'm a genius. So yeah, as I said, I was thinking of trying to do an episode where I just like almost record as always, but I do it in like a stream format where I stream instead, but like the format basically is the same. I would really like to try that, but I mean, I don't think my bitrate is good enough, like, because when I stand still the quality is fine, I think. But as soon as I start moving, like, the visuals get blurry, the stream get blurry, and I haven't been able to figure out how that works yet, so I might still have to just do, like, recordings of it, because I feel like uploading it as, like, as a stream, as, like, stream highlights, it creates even more, like, potential, like, engagement, because people watching can be, like, in the chat, so they can like also kind of be in the video and engage and like have some impact in it. So that is a concept I would really like to try, and I probably will try it as soon as I figure out the bitrate issue. I don't know. I cleared a new area? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about this spot? This spot has been here since the Park and Museum episode. What did I do when you left? It was a couple of hours ago. What did I even do? Damn, it has been... Yeah, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. This has been my longest stream so far by far. I kind of actually I feel like I prefer the streaming, like streaming as a concept a bit more, honestly, kind of, at this moment. I would really like to try, like, the format or whatever, or of streaming the content instead of recording it, and then still upload the videos the same, except that people can, like, engage and write in chat and be like a part of the video, instead of it's just been me recording by myself. I think it would be more interesting for everybody. So, but the next video might still be just like regular recording, because I just don't know how to fix the bitrate right now. I mean, it says that I have 6K, but I don't know, maybe that's not enough, because I mean, when I stand still, everything looks fine. But as soon as I start moving and turning around, it gets a bit pixely and blurry. And I don't know what it's dependent on, if it's the internet or if it is my PC that is getting quite old at this point. Maybe I have to buy a new PC. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. Maybe my PC is the limiting factor, I don't know. Because I think my internet is fine, so it might be that my not as good PC at this point might be like, maybe like bottlenecks my bitrate. Because I only got like, what do I have? I got a 1070, and that is not the best. It was pretty good like in 2017. But these days, I'm thinking of getting like a 3060 or like a 4060 or something. If there's anybody who has any insight, as I said, on like improving the bitrate, that would be much appreciated, or I'll just figure out on my own. But what I did since you left, that is a good question. I mean, I did this sidewalk, but I still think you were here. What did I do after that? I lit up like the edges of the building here, so I don't risk having creepers just dropping down on me and blowing me up. And even worse, blowing the city up. Wait, you remember the start of the stream? I did make a list of this, so I do have a track record of everything that I have done. Genius. I mean, everything is coming full circle. You were here when I did like, I gave you a world tour and did I built a sidewalk, and I think that is just when you left. What did I do in between that? Because how long were you away? Was it like, were you away an hour, 2 hours? That is a lot of time. What did I do? I did light up the areas on these buildings, so mobs don't spawn in front of the windows. But that didn't take that long. Have I just been procrastinating? Like, what did I do? Might have to go back in the VOD, honestly. Because you were here when I did all the railings. Well, I did get all the andesite. No, the roads is the last thing I did. That is the thing that I just did. Or had I started with the railings when you... No, I think I did the railings. Started with them just about when you joined. What did I do? I don't know if you missed something. I mean, honestly, when you were away, I mean, you missed all the fillers, I think. Yeah. You might have been away for like 2 hours. I missed like literally nothing. I think Slav stayed a little longer than you. So we might have been talking about something random. Yeah, but the concrete, I think Chicken was back by then. I mean, oh yeah, he was back, yeah. Because things got scary with my server file for absolutely no reason. I started getting like messages from the game saying that they were unable to load a couple of chunks, which gave me a literal heart attack. Because usually when I've gotten those messages before, that means like that chunks have randomly like been reset. Which actually happened like here at some point. So like the harbor was looking just as it's looking now, but like this was just back to grass and trees like in the middle of this whole thing. Yeah. But thankfully, we checked the chords, and it seemed like there were like chunks out in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, I have no idea what I did when Chicken was away. I think I collected andesite. You might have missed that very exciting stuff. I went into a cave and got like a shulker box of andesite with railings. But more than that, talked a bit with Slav and got andesite. Did I do nothing else? Yeah, I might just be the ultimate procrastinator. I don't know. Yeah, I actually think I might have to go as well. I might have to stop stream here. It's been a long stream. I mean, 6 hours isn't that long compared to what other people stream. But it has been my longest stream so far. It hasn't been like the most exciting stream, but a lot of good like side stuff has definitely been done. So yeah, I think I might end it here, people. Is it Pepe the Frog? Yeah, it is. This is the skin I'm using. Pepe the Frog in quite nice coat and suit. Great content, thank you very much. Honestly, I think I'm gonna make Lunar and Sloth. They're gonna have the very prestigious role of also being moderators. We got the trio right here. The 3 OGs. But yeah, next video is probably gonna be out in a few weeks. I think I'm gonna like really try and take my time with it. So all the it's good visual quality and sound quality and like pacing and all of that. And I'm also gonna try and fix the bitrate because I would really like to try and stream like an episode. No, the mod was intentional. Cheers. Well, so thank you everybody who tuned in. I think we even at a point got like 6 concurrent viewers, which is a new record for me at least. This is by far the most interactive stream I've had so far, which has been a lot of fun. And honestly, if I fix my pitch rate, there's gonna be a lot more streams. So I'm gonna take this stream into the lab, put on the lab coat, work it out, and it's gonna be great. And as I said, for the third time's the charm. If there happens to be anyone in the chat who isn't subscribed, perhaps consider hitting it, so we can reach the very large goal of 100 subscribers. And with that being said, thank everyone for watching, and peace out.